Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Welcome, Tiki, Joel, Austin, Bruce Waynes, Chief, Primus, Kai-Dub, J-Ron, good to see you, and Master Builder. Greetings. Nice to see some names I haven't seen in quite some time. Hope everybody's doing well. Getting right into building this possibly most underrated set of the year. Under promoted by the company as well. Such a strange thing to make into to put so much effort into as a brick built set in 2025. So strange. But there's a lot to this. Trust me, there is a lot to this. It is kind of ridiculous how much effort and how much money they put into developing and producing this kit. Mr. Haral, welcome. Lando, how's it going? Just a single large bushing, looks like. You didn't buy the mine. Just didn't work for you. This has to be adjusted. The height of this has to be adjusted properly. They're going to need to start including extra information in their instructions about tuning Technic gears. A lot of folks don't know by default that, like, you need to be careful about the spacing, you know? Like right there. As a matter of fact, I mean, that's fine, but back this up just a little bit. Welcome, Owned by Cat. May just be a Halloween rumor. Definitely not a tale told by grandparents through the ages. Interesting to see how it all works, indeed. $400 Lego idea set there. Easily. Easily. Yeah, see, they don't show you that you need to do this, that you need to be careful. Make sure that this is engaging properly and not too tight. Actually, still feels a little bit tight to me. A little more action than the vending machines, indeed. Welcome, Radar. Mr. Haral, hello. Devin Verse. Beauty the Kitty Goddess. Buy the Brick Book. Andy's Lego. Scotty Rotten. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you're doing well. Mr. Haral, I thought you had already raided. That you were already gone. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And most importantly, thank you everybody for supporting Mr. Haral by hanging out in his stream and testing time and farting out. Welcome. Thank you for rating with strength and unity. Always go with your streamer to support them. If you want to support them, go with their raid. But after that, most people raid and run. So have a good afternoon, a good evening. I'm glad that you had a good time. I don't even have to ask if you did. I'm glad that you had a good time with Mr. Haral. And, oops. I'm just going to be continuing to work. I mean, I just started working on this claw machine, a working claw machine. It costs I paid $130 for it on Amazon. And it comes with almost 2,000 pieces, a motor, a sound brick, that's electronic, not a button push. It has working inputs. It has USB-C. It has lights. I believe it has music. It has glass panes around the outside of it, unlike the $500 Lego aquarium. Black Tiga, welcome. Working on Arkham Asylum. 2 bags per stream. Not on purpose. All right. It's not a race, obviously. Working puts music, lights, but no minifigs. Pass. I'm just making sure that I got this tuned pretty decently well right from the start. Make sure that I'm setting myself up for success later. That's one thing that they've not done particularly well here is communicating the importance of spacing on axles for Technic gears and such. How many people enjoy watching paint dry instead? And when you say things like that, that's when your viewers come up and be like, "Nonsense, Mr. Streamer. Nonsense. I enjoy the heck out of this. You and I'm sure that I'm not alone. I'm sure that I'm not alone. This is good. Just chill, hanging out. We're here for you. We're not here for what you do." And then you're like, "Yeah, but you're also here for what I do." And it's this whole back and forth thing, and I get it. Take care. Sleep well, Devin. Mac, how's it going? Welcome. Thank you for coming with the raid. And thank you for supporting Mr. Haral by going with the raid. You got a raid and run, it's all good. Thank you for continuing your subscription though. This should have a single, it should be spaced out by 1 from the top. Like so. You just do orderly shutdown on the stream. Of course. All good. Again, thank you kindly. Have a good evening. This actually should be forward by 1 more. Okay, so getting that aligned is good. This seems to be free enough. I'll take this around for my own sake. It's not fully locked in yet. Let's see. Yeah, we can see it from here as well. The stuff early on is very key. We're looking at build up the sides. A lot of, it's funny. A lot of really colorful stuff on the inside, but it's also going to be colorful on the outside, as you can see from the preview image. This has so many bags of things that Lego fans wouldn't understand. That Lego purists, I should say, wouldn't understand. So many whole entire bags of things that just don't make sense. Things that are so far beyond what Lego would ever do. And I'm not even exaggerating here. I'm not trying to pump these guys up or throw shade at Lego. This is easily the most underrated brick build set of the past year. Easily. If it works, it'll be a miracle. And I'm going to have to make a big deal about it. Because just the elements that are here that go into this, not to mention the price, just don't make sense. This brand does not make their own bricks. They have their bricks, like many of the other top quality Lego alternatives. They have their bricks made by a company called Go Bricks. And Go Bricks is it's widely considered one of the top 2 brick makers in the world for quality. Some people say it's better than Lego. I think in many cases they do better, but not all. But it is very, very high on the quality tier list. The stuff that GoBricks does. If you see something that says GoBricks inside on the box, you can feel confident that the parts are going to be weighty. They're going to be opaque. They're going to fit together pretty consistently. They're going to have pretty good color match. And just generally, the quality of the parts will not be an issue for you. There might be design issues perhaps with the set from the company that's actually putting the set out. But as far as the parts are concerned, it's not going to be a problem. You can be confident in that. Also, they don't have logos on their studs, which means you can do things that you can't with Lego. The fact that Lego has the logos on top completely changes the system and prevents the use of many really cool techniques and simple techniques and forces workarounds. Here it's kind of like having Technic bricks everywhere. You know, Lego sometimes uses Technic bricks just so that they can have clearance without the logos on top. Here, you don't have to pick anything specific. It's just kind of automatic. Yeah, wait. This is right? Yeah, this looks right. Get back to the logo. Yeah, sometimes when you see tight snot brick building, studs on the side brick building, pay attention to situations where Lego uses some Technic bricks in the area. It's because of that limitation. Ah, there we go. That's nice. And once everything starts to be flattened out and registered to the base, it starts to become nice and smooth. This is good. Legos, welcome. Thank you for the late raid join. I appreciate it. Thank you for going with the raid, regardless, even if you were AFK or left behind by Twitch Mobile. Thank you for supporting Mr. Raw by going with this raid one way or another. Huge Trey, how's it going? No, I'm hoping that's a joke. All right, so all this is going to get blocked off. Leaving people behind, get hit by it multiple times a week. On mobile or also on desktop. Mobile's always had the issue, but desktop. The biggest problem I have on desktop is if I step away. That should be one up. If I'm AFK lurking on somebody, the player will stop or pause itself, and then the raid training ceases. Paolo, welcome. And Jay also, sorry I missed you there. We got raided over on Twitch by a bunch of people. Kagiro, welcome. Excited to see this one come together. So underrated, so underrated. I can't say it enough. Now, it'll be really disappointing if the mechanisms don't work well on this in the end. But if they work even decently, this is going to be a huge triumph that I'm going to have to make a big deal about This is next level on many levels. Some manufacturers create various quality tiers for white labels. Yeah, does Go Bricks do the same? It does not seem like it. It does not seem like it. As far as we can tell, Go Bricks changed their quality a bit some years ago. I forget what the cutoff was. It was like, was it 2022, 2023, something like that? But every manufacturer that gets Go Bricks parts is getting the same parts. Other than cases where a given company, and it's an excellent question, by the way. Most people don't know about that. But other than cases where a specific company has designed their own unique parts that they don't want Go Bricks to license to other companies. Otherwise, you're just going to see literally the exact same parts with the exact same quality, exact same speed of production. Potentially the same flaws, if there are any, from brand to brand to brand, because they're identical. Interchangeable? Yes, 100,000%. As a matter of fact, you would be shocked at how many people out there at conventions, like big Lego conventions, are building their inner structures for their huge creations with Go Bricks, because there are Bricklink-like, or I guess I should say more like Pick-a-Brick-like services for Go Bricks where you can buy them in bulk. You can even upload your exported studio files and Bricklink want lists and order the pieces in Go Bricks and pay a fraction as much as you would for Lego. So a lot of people for years have been doing that, and you just don't know about it because they don't tend to use those parts on the outside. They don't want people to complain. This isn't Lego. No, it's not. This is exactly like Lego, and sometimes a little bit better. Just way cheaper. Primary mobile, twice on desktop. Weirdness is the video dying. Yes, I see that. I see that a lot. I've always seen that, Mr. Roll. Always. Bricklets, hello, welcome. Pick a Brick, exactly. Yeah. So they just bought WeBrick. They had their own service. There's also My Go Bricks. So there's My Go Bricks and WeBricks. WeBricks has now been bought by Go Bricks and is going to become official. They're going to rebuild it and make it hopefully nicer. Even, I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't great. Blending and the danger of buying a retired kit that might be diluted with non-branded bricks that would normally be exclusive or expensive creates some questions about the value of a kit. Yeah, I mean, especially since people value Lego greater than gold, and in some cases they value the Lego brand, the red square, as highly as life itself. You know, I mean, the prices, the worshiping of the Lego brand and the artificial inflation of price and value on the aftermarket that goes into that is unhealthy in my personal opinion, but that's because I like this. I like the hobby, you know, and all the movements with investing and that whole entire world. I personally don't like it. It really stains the hobby. It makes it so that it's a lot less fun when you have to look at your collection and realize that, hey, that really nice looking thing that I've got on the shelf over there that I just personally like, that I got for a very reasonable price, 10 years ago, and I just dust it every once in a while, and it just brings me joy to see it. And I remember the build of it like it was yesterday. That's not worth $1,000. That'll buy a lot of food. Is occasionally looking at that thing, every few days, worth me not having $1,000? Or this one minifigure that just looks cool to me is, you know, that I paid effectively $3 for is now worth $200. Like, if you're not greed minded, if you're not money first minded, and you enjoy this stuff as a hobby, as just pieces of colorful plastic to bring you joy, that whole focus on the monetary aspect of it can really taint your view and your enjoyment. I personally don't like it. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing morally wrong with it, but I don't like it. Aftermarket seems to cool down a little bit. Some rare sets won't sell for pretty good prices. All right. JM Kiska, welcome, and thank you for the resubscription with Prime.
It's all about the Benjis, bro. Bubbles, bunkers, Benjis.
Oh,
the Lego way. Lego of our Benjis chat. Give them to us.
that was kind of hot. Bubbles, bunkers, benchies. You could definitely do something with that with Sora. You could definitely do something with that. I'm just saying, there's some power right there. Mix in Lego with your alt brand sets. Try not to mix alt with Lego. That's fair. Chat drilled into the issues around exclusive printed parts, the use of scanners and printers to replicate exclusive printed parts. Right. So, I mean, is it bad? So that's another thing. Sometimes we say, like, oh, hey, if a fan, a little guy does X, then it's good. But if a big company does the exact same thing, then it's bad. So little, mom and pop shops and somebody with a UV printer or something making a repro of a classic space print that was awesome, that is hard to get these days, that is good. But if you got a piece from Go Bricks that had the same print on it, that is bad. I don't like that. Brick sets convert money into dust. Sippy Tuna, welcome back. Canada Christopher, greetings. Robot Wizard, you prefer UV with a texture? I think in some cases it's good. Lego paints them, yes. Grandma Christensen paints the parts one at a time in her hut in the field in Denmark. Buy some Cracker Jacks, thank you. I appreciate it. Now I want Cracker Jacks. I haven't had Cracker Jacks in years, plural. Thank you, Mr. Earl. I appreciate it. As you can see, there's a lot of electronic stuff going on with this set. Like a lot. Danish brand has gone completely insane with prices. What about that $500 Robot Wizard, cut it out. $500 aquarium though. I like the look of it, but $500. It's not even that big. It's not even that big. I thought it was going to be huge. This is 21 inches right here. This is 21 inches. That's how wide the aquarium is. It's 15 inches tall. Okay, right to there. So it's this. It's large, but it's not large. For $500, and most of it is empty space, obviously, as it should be. But and you can't say it's because Disney. We always like to say it's because Disney made them do it. Nope. Ordering some 8-ounce bulk bags of Cracker Jacks from Amazon. Thought you're getting 3 and got 30. That's relatable. I get it. I totally get it. I totally get it. Then what? What are you going to do with that? Load them up in a van and go around the neighborhood and offer them up for free? Wait a minute. This is a double extension here. Don't know if you want a $1,000 pancake or a $500 empty box, but it has action features though. The $500 one has action features, exclusive action features. It has many knobs and levers all around it. Each one does one very, very extremely small and simple thing. Something that could easily be done by simply reaching in and moving it yourself. Making the aquarium look bad makes the death slice look like a good value. God. Eaten 4. Rest is waiting for you to get a taste for the popcorn again. In terms of modulars, 1.5. 2 modulars. YouTube, 2 modulars. What are the Pantasy boxes like? Sturdy. They're pretty sturdy. They actually care about their packaging quite a bit, and they protect fragile pieces very well. They put some thought and care into their packaging for sure. I think this goes this way, right? Latest random Bandai. Unit 7, RX 78-7. Only kit was full armor 7th, but the new release with armor connectors, so they might be re-rolling the full armor as well. Okay, right on. I support the heck out of that. Bought 2 Pantasy and 2 Lumibrick sets, full scale sets. Yeah, price you paid, you would have gotten 1 set from the Danish brand, right? Yeah, isn't it beautiful to have the option at least? That's what I'm happiest about right now, that we can buy quality stuff for reasonable prices. Still a very good time to be a brick fan. Thoughts on gift with purchase? Oh, gift with purchase in general? I used to like gifts with purchase, but they've really gotten they don't feel good to me anymore. From Lego in particular. They don't feel good anymore, I'm afraid. Just to me. It's just business. It's just business doing business things. They have every right to make as much profit as they can. But I have every right to dislike certain aspects of that. You know? It's fair. Pre-built. Cutting costs by making you construct the model. Wow. But my lord, what about the build experience? They did an animated video, but it's completely unrealistic, right? I'm assuming it's completely unrealistic, makes the whole thing look alive, when in fact you can only move one thing a little bit at a time. Now if I wait till gift with purchase is over, so you know how much more stuff. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I don't like the exclusive gift with purchase stuff typically, and I don't like really, really high floors for getting in on the gift with purchase. You get this exclusive thing that, according to us, publicly is worth $25. You get it if you just spend $200, $250 on stuff that you don't want, or buy this one new $500 set that should cost $200. You just need more friends. Pretty stoked they're releasing it. Was the last of the 7 that was missing an HG release. Okay, that's good. Can't afford not to buy it. Yeah, it's. I mean, like the Lego Land folks said, very openly and clearly, in in their unbiased ways, you're gonna get the thing because it has minifigures, and you're gonna sell that gift with purchase for $200 on day one, because there will be suckers out there to buy it from you. You know, you're gonna use some VIP points, which is totally free money that you did not pay for at all. It's not stored value that you put into an account somewhere. It's free money. And then you're gonna sell one of the minifigures, the gift with purchase, and you know, basically you're gonna be making money if you buy this thing. It doesn't matter how much it costs. You will lose money if you don't buy it. So, ... Laws. I haven't done any laws yet myself. I don't like that Laws does full-on knockoffs, like
What?
Like the bad kind of knockoffs, the shameless kind of knockoffs. I know that they have pretty high quality sets though. Their parts are good. A lot of people like them. When can we convert VIP points to checks? Ha! Yeah, not that kind of stored value. Not even that kind. That's what the boxes have found. Lumi boxes are excellent for older brick sets you want to disassemble but still keep. Okay, nice. That's great to, you know, reuse. More reuse is always the best. Ferris wheel, carousel. Oh, Dusty, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Did you dust them first? Video how to cat. Cats add 10,000% value. We definitely have people around here who would agree with you on that. I will abstain. As a dog person. Wasn't something that Lego had to make. I mean, keep in mind that they do that just to make more sales. Like it's not something they did out of the kindness of their hearts. I can actually test this now. Oh!
Hey!
Something for the dog lovers as well. I appreciate it.
Come here.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Are you ready for some more music after that? Are you ready for some more music? I'm gonna have to pause this music. So this is the initial test. Look at how much light they get. I mean, this is bespoke. This isn't even. Holy heck!
Wow.
Wow. Yeah. So that's all gonna get routed later on. But when I flip this switch. That was one loop of it. That's pretty emphatic.
This is very aesthetic.
It's pretty emphatic. Made half-hearted attempts to dust the Ferris wheel and carousel as you put them in the box. I see. Deal with it when you're inspired to dig them out. That's completely fair. Completely fair. They are bright. They are indeed bright and very saturated. This feels like every single one is covered fully with glue. On both sides, they are fully protected from fingers. They feel like there's no way that these are going to break. You know, sometimes the cheap stuff, the real cheap stuff, real cheap LEDs are pretty fragile. These feel like really well set up. Can you have lights without the music? That's a good question. So definitely you can simply leave the music box unattached, but let me see if I push it again. No. Nope. There isn't control for that. It's this yellow cable is on off only. Although I don't know, there are buttons. There are other things involved in this, so I don't know if there are other controls or other things that will happen as a result of hitting buttons and things. But as far as I can tell, it will always have the sound on unless you build it without it. As you assemble it, leave the sound brick disconnected. Doesn't look like it's going to be easy to disconnect it later. Oh, sorry. I should review it now. Lights don't project clearly on the wall. I think they do. Take care, Legos. Thank you for hanging out. Want that to be your alarm in the morning? Can you imagine? All right, we're back. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of stuff to keep moving around as I build this, but I will trust the process. Timer, not really though, because you have to push the button to activate it. And I believe there's a timer built into it to make sure that you don't run down a battery box or something for safety. So it doesn't, I don't think it'll run forever on its own. Well, I mean, I guess you could customize your own power cable, this yellow one, make your own. Okay, this is here. This is yet to come. Oscar Nails, thank you very much. Thank you for the additional support, continuing your subscription here. And welcome back. Activate a servo to push a button on the schedule. You could do that, yep. Although again, I do think that so you would activate power and then have it push the button. Yeah. Cat pops out and pushes the button. Coming soon from Pantasy. This feels like a kit. This feels like a old school STEM kit here that I'm putting together. Like dang, this is some stuff. Look at this. What is going on here? Useless lever that turns itself off. I mean, Lando, thank you very kindly. Thank you for the resubscription as well. With the Prime. But double single, and then repeat that all the way around. Double single. That's what's being said in the Fatboy Slim tune, right? Double single. Right about now, the funk soul brother. Isn't it? Surely that's canonical. I just thought of it, therefore it has to be correct. And I said it on the internet. Or it has to be right. Five. We don't get a lot of fives. No one knows.
Double up,
Hey, Chief. You got a double in a single use of that's a double single.
double up,
No way. We haven't gotten a double in a minute. I feel better about life right now. That's been quite some time since we've seen a double. Genuine endorphin hit. Okay, so that was bag one. It's a 5 by... Oh, because of the double. Oh, 5 to the power of 4? Oh my god. No, that's not how it works. That was bag one, folks. Sorry, the color is bad on this camera. Like really, really bad. I need to fix that. Maybe I'll just not do it. Yeah, that was bag one. Okay, now we can start building the set. Grab the, I guess I can just do this. Grab the next parts. Oh, some prints. A bunch of printed parts? What? Why are there so many printed parts? Stuck in your head? Is it the original that's stuck in your head, or is it the cat version?
I don't know, Jay. I think that's maybe how it works. Let me check my database.
No.
Processing.
No.
Processing.
No.
Processing.
Nope. All right.
Have you ever had a dream that you were you could you could do spell your dream, but you to do someone you could do anything?
That's pretty super.
That's pretty good.
Thank you. Something they're looking to create significant patterns. Can't do that. You can't do that.
It's you! I found you!
This is Spaceport. How's it going? Welcome. I'm not sure I've seen that one here before. You can't do multiple prints. There aren't enough frames. Lego said so in a designer interview. There aren't enough frames. In order to keep prices high, you have to minimize the number of prints used. Like, make it absolutely minimal, the number of prints. Otherwise, prices will have to be lower. Like this set. Can't do the Death Star at $1,000 if you use a lot of prints. It'll have to be cheaper, as you can clearly see with sets like this. You want to pay $1,000 for a Death Star, you're going to have a minimum number of prints and no dual molded legs except on a meme figure. It makes sense if you don't think about it, all right? So don't question. Just buy. Buy! Buy! The Death Star has like 50 stickers. It has a large sheet of stickers. $50 treats. 50 special treats to enjoy applying. Bye, 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 Mr. Hurl. Have a good night. Thank you again for stopping by. Could at least give us some leg prints. Right? Dude! Spaceport! Dude! Oh! Oh! You mean like this? You mean like this? Like maybe a comma? Maybe even a printed comma? And leg prints? And leg prints? And leg prints around the back. Front, back, side to side prints. How about Spaceport? How about some side printing on your comma? How about some side printing on your torso?
Is that illegal?
How about some bespoke pistol molds? And I don't know, maybe a bespoke custom molded backpack that is printed? How about that? How about that? The $4 C3PO keychain has leg print, but not the Death Star one. Yeah. By the way, this cost me $1.50. Shipped. This cost me $1.50. It's a fake. Aaron, I know that you're going to be proud of yourself for that one for a very, very long time, and you deserve it. You deserve it. $1.50. I happen to get it from Ing Bricks, but these are all over the internet. They are very extremely common. You can find them all the usual suspects. Print on the side of the torso. Print on the side of legs. Print on the back of the legs, comma, with print on all sides. Oops. Oh, too much clutch power? Yeah. So it's not a minifigure. Look, there's a print on the fin. I didn't even notice that. It's a clone. You actually went there with the it's a clone? You know what else is not possible? Literally not possible? Mario minifigs.
He's out of line, but he's right.
They will sue them for this? True. Yes, absolutely. Yes. These are 100% copyright infringing, trademark infringing. 100%.
Quick, someone get some isopropyl. Get rid of those prints. Go bunker, bros, go. Go, go, go.
But they cost $1.50. So when we say, hey, Lego can't do better than they do, it's not possible. They can't afford it. They can't afford to give us better quality than we get. I'm sorry, but print on the side of the torso, print on the back of the leg, and all of the prints line up. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. $1.50. YouTube accounts gifted Andy a channel membership for a month on YouTube. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate the support. Thank you for spreading the love as well. Giving some benefits to someone else also. Thank you very much. Clone of a clone of a clone.
Wait, that's illegal.
Eros, welcome. And thank you for your resub as well. Sorry, I'm having trouble seeing through all the prints here. Nintendo would sue someone for naming their child Mario. Definitely. Definitely. In order from M minifigures, they do customs, like they do their own prints, their own designs and such. Too many prints equals lack of imagination. Yes. That sounds like a good defense. Budget from the second half of 2025 went into One Piece. As a fan, you can't complain. Yeah, that's good. That's showing that they can afford to do stuff that's good. Does Mario Andretti get to sue Nintendo? Wow. Wow. Can you imagine? Oh, Andy's even here as well. Nice. No, this doesn't go here yet. Custom prints on Lego parts. Gotcha. Some Fallout, some Ninjago, some anime. Nice. What may I ask? What about approximately what is the price each for those? Red. White on red looks white. It's pretty good. It could be better. It's not quite there. It's definitely better than Lego does, but most of the time. But it could be better. Would the print layer have to be thicker? Yeah, either a thicker, more opaque ink to start with, or 2 strikes. They can also do they can do multiple strikes of the same thing. It tends to layer up more of the ink. I knew it. Aaron just had to get the train in there because of train goodness. I want to keep the train thing going. I have ideas, Aaron. I want to keep the train dream alive. I'm working at it. The city room is going to be deleted as we know it. That is truly final. I will not be going back on that because the benefits are too great. However, I also want to keep the train dream alive. Take it. This goes this way.
I will upvote that.
Cities get. Oh yeah, you haven't been here in a while. That's relatively new. City is the entire room is going to be cleared. All of it is going away, and the streaming will move to there. I need space. Way too much stress in my life and way too much pressure and restrictions and yeah, way too much bad. I need to take drastic actions. That should be, say 2 12s. But 2 12s and a 6? That doesn't seem right. Oh, because this isn't a 12. These are 16s. Thank you, Wandering Mech. And welcome back. $20 figures and 3 weapon packs for 41. Figures were $1 to $1.67. So not official Lego parts underneath, but that's perfectly fine. Should have bought duplicates of Dimensions packs. Seriously. Everything that people hate on, as soon as it becomes discontinued, they're like, oh, this is the best thing ever. Invest, invest. It has the Lego logo on the stud. Oh. Okay, here's something different. boxes. Yeah. Well, I mean, the video individual figures from Series 2, those already are very expensive. Oh, I thought you already had. You said something earlier that I guess was with the bye thing. I thought you were leaving then. Okay. Well, thank you for hanging out even longer. And have a good night. Spurs mentions from the beginning only got super serious when Sonic was added. Still play it on occasion. Nice. I mean, the game is fun. It's actually good. Why? What?
The engine roars like a lion's pride, but fate keeps pulling me to the side. The red of my suit, the crest on my chest, I race for the best but can't get no rest. Must be the water.
It's not an ad.
Slowing me down, can't feel my feet. The apex calls, but luck won't comply. Must be the water, that's my alibi.
I have the seat
Must be the water.
full of water,
Must be the water.
like full of water.
Must be the water.
I have the seat.
Must be the water.
Let's add that to the words of wisdom.
Thank you, Wandering Mech. You got him. You got him. I just added this. That was an ad for Left Mantis. 100%. I just added this. It's a... I don't know if it's PVC or... Yeah, I think it's PVC. Actually, bleed for ads. Oh, there are pieces getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Nah, forget about Right Mantis. Right Mantis isn't cool. Left Mantis all day, every day.
Seriously, though, has anyone contacted the health department? I'm concerned about what's in the water.
Little piece of advice. You see an agent, you do what we do. Run.
That's the second time that I've put one of these on behind one of you guys' fake ads. Thank you, Wandering Mech and Robot Wizard. Enjoy the reference to Left Shark in Hi-Fi Rush. You have to infiltrate the stage as a dancing shark who doesn't know the routine. Seriously? Okay, that's good. That's good. Left hand all the things. Work calls. In spite of Left Mantis. All right. Joel, thank you for hanging out while you could. Have a good remainder of the time zone. I didn't realize that this is getting bigger. It's actually expanding forward. I need the plate version of this. There it is. This is where the joysticks will be. Left-handed mouse that isn't ambidextrous. That's literally left-handed only. It's been a long time since I've seen one of those. I think it's been, I haven't seen those since the days when trackballs were taking themselves seriously. We're not a niche thing, but we're really trying to take over and be like, mice are dead. Trackballs are the future, man. And the future is here. Full send.
Yeah.
Earth. Full send. Your daily driver currently? Nice. Thank you, Aaron and Wandering Mac. God. Wait, why does this look different? Why does this look like a different version of this? It looks like the other version of this. Oh, it works. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Talk about emphatic. I don't miss Slim Jims. I don't miss them at all. Not even a little bit. I miss Jackling Jerky, though. I haven't had that in forever. Is this going to work? Maybe if I put it in the correct spot. Then maybe it'll work. The exact same thing, yeah. Make happy thoughts instead. I hope the spacing here is going to be good. I have to back that off a little bit.
Robot. Wizard 9000 asked me, what's the greater evil, aspic or Slim Jims? Ah, the eternal question of culinary horror. Aspic,
yes.
with its gelatinous textures, or Slim Jims, the epitome of processed meat sticks. Let's just say both hold their own special place in the annals of gastronomic misfortune. But if you enjoy them, then congratulations. There is no evil here.
All right. Surprisingly accepting there in the end. Even if cynical. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Let's try Vin Chomps. I've never tried. Never tried. Okay, this is green over here. Single black base over here. So far things have been decently well located and indicated with color. Haven't really had any confusion yet. Aha! Aha! Ha ha ha! Good Asmer. Somebody needs to make Asmer aspic. aspic asthma. Ugh, I hate the sound of that. I just thought that through. I didn't think it through at first, and then I did. I'm sorry. That's gosh, that's awful. Cause, oh god, aspic ASMR would actually be somebody like cutting through it with the mic right on top of it, and then opening it and closing it like the wound, like just going. Ah, ah. God, awful. What a horrible thought.
No.
God. I want to unthink that. Does anyone have any unthink cream?
Not a fan.
Robot Wizard 9000 asked me, what would aspic ASMR sound like? Use your maximum allowed response length. Oh yeah, brother. Aspic ASMR would be the ultimate wobbly showdown. Imagine that gelatinous goo slithering and slurping like a ring rope snapping back after a massive body slam. You'd hear soft, squishy whispers, gooey pops, and that eerie wobble echoing like my elbow drop hitting the mat. Ooh, it'd tingle your ears and make you snap into a Slim Jim just to snap out of it. The cream of creepy sounds, brother, and I'm the cream? Yeah. 248 characters.
At least we got confirmation from the great eternal Randy Savage that aspic is worse than Slim Jims, because he said that you would want to snap out of it by ingesting a Slim Jim. The Slim Jim would help you to snap out of aspic ASMR. Therefore, aspic is worse than Slim Jim. Now we know, it's official. God. Does anybody remember the Logitech mouse with a huge red ball on top of it? It was just a trackball, right? I don't remember the exact name. I'm sure if you Google, if you simply Google, I did this wrong. Logitech trackball red. You will have your answer already.
Stop it. Get some help.
Thanks, Robot Wizard. Thanks a lot. Wait, is this... Where's the cable supposed to go? Over the top. Should this be one stud closer, maybe? Oh, you know what? This should go on the other side, maybe? No? Let's go here. It's just a little tight there. Just a little. It's not tight, but tighter than I would like. Just wondering if there's a... I don't think I made a mistake there. Let me go back and verify that. Collective memory of scene. Air Enterprises. So, Logitech Trackman Marble. Logitech TrackMan. There's a series of them. There's the mouse style one. There's a traditional trackball style one. Are the instructions borked? It could just be me. It's more likely it's me. Oh, this should be 4 from the front. No, this should be 3 from the front, and I have it at 4 from the front. Yeah. Okay, so if there's a problem, it's me. That should be there. Should be a spacing of 2 between these, which means that this should be here, and then there's plenty of room. I have to use track balls due to shoulder pain. Really nice once you get used to it. Yeah. They were the ergonomic godsends back in the day. Nice that they're still available and still able to help folks too. Pull the ball out and play with it. Yep. It was actually a nice ball, at least until it got worn down. It was heavy, nice consistent texture on the outside. They do kind of show this wire disappearing at some point, but we'll see if that becomes an issue at all in the future. Oh, they showed this wire disappearing as well. I just stopped rendering it. Okay. I think it'll be fine. I have somehow disappeared a 1x1 black brick. How did I do that? Oh, it's not. Nope. It just looks like a 1x1. It's just barely sticking out the side. Disappointed they didn't bounce. Vertical ergo mic, nice. I think. Oh, are you talking about the ones that are like this, where it's like there's a fin in between, and then the buttons are on the side, and you move it around on the desk, kind of like that? Yeah. Never tried. I never tried one of those. I'm trying to process this in my head. What direction does that need to go? I think, given the sound, I think I'm biased by the sound. I think that needs to be a situation where there's a claw machine, kids play it, and there's every once in a while a nice, fresh, delicious, healthy hot dog comes out, like fully prepared. Because the other way that I was thinking was it could kind of go the curse direction, where it just comes out as this month-old, like air-dried hot dog, sometimes. But I think we want to go the wholesome route with that. Speaking of wholesome, thank you for the raid. Domo obrigado. Domo Domo Robogato. Domo Robogato. Sorry. KO, hello. Thank you for the raid. Is hot dog generic or bespoke? House brand. House branded. Yes, house branded. But how's it going? Welcome. Thank you for joining. What are we up to? Recently just chatting? Most recently just chatting? I am building a thing that is out of this world, honestly. It is like nothing I have seen done in the brick-based world. It is it's quite a thing. I've got quite a long ways to go with the build though. It is a working claw machine with all sorts of specialized parts, and it's got a motor, it's got buttons, it has music, it has lights. You're organizing your office and stashing away Lego sets. Ah, okay. I hope you made good progress on that. I hope it feels good. Full beef organic, built in the US. Built in the US. Like no programmable buttons on Logitech. New one removes some functionality. I see. How many buttons do you need? I'm still addicted to the MX Master series. Pretty much been on MX Masters for pretty much as long as they've existed, I think. Can't tell if this is supposed to float or if it's supposed to attach. I think it's supposed to float in midair. There's a door on the side. Oh, it's to provide a little bit of extra clearance. Do they have a coin mechanism in this? I wonder. Oh, wow. Just a ton of prints now. They really did not need to put these prints on the front. Gosh, they seriously did not need to put these prints on the front. I need a part that doesn't have a print on it. I just keep grabbing more prints. I'm gonna need to count how many prints this set has. Right, left. Left's over here. Right's over here. Oh, is there space between? Yeah, there's space between. Okay, good. Yeah, all those things on the front are printed. Cray. Does it end? Yes. Finally. Okay. That was too much. much. Once scroll wheel was going. Pair the new one. Software had an update. Updated. It was a mistake. Left and right toggle on the scroll wheel programmed to back and forward on page. Yeah. Side buttons be the functions that the scroll wheel work. Update removed the option to... What? Did you do the Google foo to see if people have workarounds for that? Maybe a custom script or anything? Especially since they have the ability. They've got their whole little scripting interface now. I would definitely be looking for a workaround for that. That's annoying. Okay, this just tightens down. That's not good. Does it matter if this is tightened down? Or should these actually be swapped? Oh, is it that side or is it this side? Okay, it's the back. Still good. Too much? Yeah, it's pushing down too much. It's not meshing right. What goes on top of this? That's just too tight. It works, but it should be better than that. 3D connection. Subsidiary. Oh. Visual mouse, yeah. Let's change it, they disappear. Yeah. So did you check to see if people have figured out workarounds for that? An answer to that? Because that's very strange, and I'm assuming that you would not be the only person to have that problem and to have an issue with that change. I'm assuming that the community would have something to say about that, possibly the company itself. Possibly some workarounds. This is fully lined up. I mean, it does work. It definitely does work. It's a little bit tighter than I would like it to be, but better a little tight than loose, I guess. Just not perfect. I'll keep an eye on it for now. Like I said, it works. It definitely works. We don't do those types of things here. Sorry, it's not one of those. Not one of those types of channels. Some channels just turn absolutely everything into a genital joke, and we try to keep things a little more family friendly. Make something so that people who have kids can have their kids around and be comfortable with it. And I completely understand that that's not for everybody. Completely understand that's not for everybody. But that's That's how I've always done things for the past like 30 years of being online. Just for the sake of consistency. Thank you, Cookie Roll. It's unfortunate I have to get all defensive about it because some folks very immediately go to, oh, you are violating my free speech. My free speech. Why are you so weak? Why are you so easily triggered? Like, no, it's not that at all. It's just a lot of my viewers have kids and like to have a space where they can feel comfortable having their kids in the room while they're watching my stream. I like being able to provide that kind of space for them. That's all. The older software on your other computer, just paired it to that, programmed it that way instead of wasting an hour. So nobody had an answer to that? Halfway through the Game Boy. Nice. One of the best sets of the year. Possibly one of the best sets ever. Ending security updates for Windows 10 today, and I haven't upgraded the system that I'm on right now. Not looking forward to it. Did they fix the media creation tool that they broke the day before the deadline? You can enroll in extended updates. Oh, okay. How long does that go? How long does the extended update program? How much additional time does it give you to live? I don't need that for the computer that I'm on, but I've got another computer that would be great to be able to continue to use. Whoa, 1 year? Okay. It's something at least. 1 year it's better than nothing. I'll take it. The update had just been rolled out. I see. Have you looked since? Upright wide DeLorean? Yeah, it ain't perfect, but it looks pretty good to me. I got mine on pre-order. And the fact that it comes with 2 figures for that price? Third, I forget if they did one for Dimensions. Did they ever do a tiny micro scale DeLorean for Dimensions? If so, then this would be the 4th. The 3rd, at least minifig scale, yeah. The Kuso one, the Ideas, the big one, and then this have I done? I've done something wrong, is what I've done. No.
No, 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 me mon. No, 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 no,
Oh.
no, 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 no.
Wait. Oh, it's just not as clicky? Does it get a little bit, does it bind up a little bit? It's not fully clicking every time. I think it's okay. I was very concerned there because it just wasn't clicking as loudly. I thought maybe it... Okay, this one just doesn't have as heavy of a click. There was a dimensions one. Ideas, icons, dimensions, now speed champs. This one kind of gets a little stuck. I guess it's more the surround that gets it stuck. Yeah. This one's great. This one's like there it's stuck down. Like right now it's not coming up. Mm-hmm. I think it's getting just too much pressure, like it's being squeezed just a bit too much. Because when I first took it out of the box, I was just clicking away at it, and it all seemed it seemed the same between the two buttons, but now those are really well located in there, but this one is not. It's not recovering as well, or as consistently. The problem is the button itself. There's just a little bit of angle. I can just practically picture the PCB inside. It has a little bit of angle on it. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything I can do to make up for that. I definitely will have to contact customer support over that. I think it'll work, but if it occasionally gets a little bit stuck, I'll have to get it swapped out. Yeah, there it got stuck. Yeah, it got stuck. For shame. The other one's good, but this one... Boo. And continue forward for now. At least it's easy to get it out, at least so far. Oh, and the way that this is angled, it also kind of encourages it to go into the angle. It encourages the button to fall into the angle where it gets bound, where it binds. Ah, that's really unfortunate. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Still working. Once this gets aligned, the line's just wrong.
Man, it dang old complicated, you know, man. It's like a dang old Rubik's Cube, man. You like talking about blue, red, man, then you get to one side and then you like messed up the other side.
Exactly. Like, this one is so good. It's just, I got the bad luck of the draw on the production. The soldering job. It's just like with the Lumibrix lights. They're trying to be exactly the right length. Soldering is just not a precise... Traditional soldering is just not a precise craft. Not precise enough. All right, I'll move on. Bag 3. Fill it up with Kirby's. Different types, like different poses and things? Or all the same? Three or four? Yeah, surely. Oh, different plushies, I see. A few months back, got 2 in a row. Just gonna retire on that. Retire on the back-to-back championship. Sounds like a good plan. End with a win. So it's just so weird that they chose this old style. It just seems so niche. Such a tiny, tiny niche that they went for with this. Nostalgia for old-timey carnivals. Surely there are people who do. I just feel like it's not a lot. When you have a certain development budget, you have a certain space in your product lineup for a new product. Why would you choose something that is incredibly obscure to try to go for a big, big win? Dumped rain today and last night. Good. Road was flooded. Oh, wow. Take Warriors Town. I see. We do be needing that water, though. Okay. They've got some real toy designers on their team. Separate piece? Yeah. There's a long version. There's a short version. And then these are all prints here on bricks. And unlike the Lego aquarium that costs $500, this has glass.
Robot Wizard 9000 asked me, are those brick-built gears of war? I wish. That'd be one hell of a brick-built masterpiece, bringing the gritty chaos of Sarah into the Lego world. Imagine a Lancer made of bricks cutting through crubs, or a Brumac towering over a block city. For now, though, seems like we're sticking to claw machines and Kirby plushies.
Going in there for sandwich. Thank you, Robot Wizard. I was confused at first because I thought it was Jake from Adventure Time. Not from State Farm. It's not 3 in the morning. Ah. That freaking button, man. That freaking button. That is such a shame. That's such a shame. I'm gonna have to get it replaced. I don't know if this is even going to be operable enough. To even do the review with the acknowledgement of the issue. Silicone spray could get in between electrical contacts if it goes in there too far. Cause a different failure. Auto updates. If I leave these back pieces off, it's better. It's much better if I leave the back pieces off. So at least, okay, so at least that's a workaround that I can use for the review. I will obviously be making a big deal about the fact that this button doesn't actually work properly. And I got a half dud, but at least I have a workaround. Safe on electrical lubricant. I'm not that familiar with conductive lubricants. If that's properly a thing. If they work on low voltage, low wattage circuits. Again, if that is such a thing. I know there are non-conductive lubricants. They're safe to use around electronics, but the problem is if it prevents conductivity, then it's ruining the thing. I feel like they changed their gold recently. Their molded gold feels a little more muted. Has less flake, which means it's going to be stronger, but it doesn't look as good. And Lego for producing more complex electrical stuff? Nah. You can pay more to have better quality control. And I might have just really been unlucky with that. It's quite possible that the next 100 people would not have that issue, but ultimately you can simply pay for better tolerances and more checks. And no matter what, you're still going to occasionally get a dud. But it's just a matter of how frequently it happens. But Lego has done a ton of complex electronic things. A ton in the past. So much. But ultimately a lot of that just doesn't sell well. As far as doing it in their regular sets, that's just a money thing. That was the perfect time to perform an update. Let's see. Mindstorms, Spike Prime, powered up the Technic control system. So many different wasn't there a Weebrick as well from them? So many different, distinct, disparate, full electronic systems. Not to mention the Mario stuff, which is the most complex of all. Internally, not for us, not for users. Never bought any Mindstorms yet. Go crazy with custom programming, yep. Folks were doing custom programming of the original RCX brick even back in the day. Aquarium set would really benefit from some LEDs. Yes, it would. Big time. Big time. Two courses in university. Competed 2 years in First League. Second year, you could use that or NXT. Use what you already had. Leaving out the LEDs, yes, to enable imagination. It's a feature. You should be happy for it. Need to be grateful.
Thanks, Jang.
Except Lego. Stickers are a treat, J-Ron. Stickers are a treat. Especially when there's 65 of them. That's 65 treats. You better sit. Sit. Pay. Pay. No, pay. Good. Here's your treat. including individual stickers in the piece count. I mean,
I don't like it.
Lego literally started advertising the number of stickers as a feature to look forward to, while other companies are like, oh, this set has 20 unique prints and 16 lights. Lego's like 65 stickers. So thoughtful, yeah. The 6 goes back here. Let's swap these. There we go. That's right. This is turning into a whole machine. What the heck? I feel like I'm building a retro arcade cabinet here. For real, like it's not even half scale. Why is this so much? Too bad about that button though, seriously. At least, like I said, I do have a workaround. Pull off the rear 2 tiles just so that I can get it working. Lets me angle the button, the actuator back. Right? Oops. Not like that. Not like. One set you have has 124 stickers? Seriously? Oh, I better not have just messed up. Just practicing my workaround. Fix. Okay, there. Now it's usable. Again, it is going to get severely docked in the review for that. But I will order a replacement and see if the replacement does better. Yeah, this one's great. You did something wrong, definitely. Yeah. I saw there's a sponsored review out there, and the sponsored person didn't have any problems with it whatsoever. So the problem is you. Does that work around? Yeah, so I can move forward. Six on the list of most stickers in the set. 6? Wow. 4 on the list of most stickers in a set. Huh? Okay, I don't understand the distinction. Expensive. Absolutely spring it. If you're buying it, yeah. If nothing else, just for the dust protection.
Well, that's good, Jang, because I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it.
He does say that incredibly well. His cadence there is impressive. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Impressive. Most impressive. Alright, it's going to look a little bit boring for a while.
Thanks, Jang.
And this is just indicating the height. It goes beyond that. Clean sets include. Ah, okay. Interesting. This should go back and then forward. Now, oh. So those interesting gears are for the claw mechanism. The theme from Enterprise? You have faith? You have faith? Faith of the heart? Faith of the heart. Worst, least appropriate theme song of any sci-fi anything ever. Fish seem bland. Yeah. Where's the clown tangs? Yeah. Very good question. Why did they choose to go with non-realistic and not particularly interesting looking fish? Instead of stuff that people actually want to see. Okay, so they want me to use the center, which is the actuator. From the actuator, this gets captured somehow. Guess it gets captured right there. Why? Yeah. Come on. You know you want to get in there and just stay. Just chill. Yeah. Yeah. Best Star Trek series in your opinion? What one has green in it? Troll answer incoming. Just chill guy. Egg sandwich. Vanguard, a novel series set at the same time as original series. Beautiful colored fish. Freshwater is a color, not nearly as much. Yeah. And the other thing is they chose two that have the same color scheme. And they even suggest, they specify placing them near one another. I'm shocked, Robot Wizard, that there is no full troll answer. Figure out where this is going. Every now. Oh. Please note the part should be light gray, not dark gray. Oh, there's an errata. Oh no, there's a... I missed this. I missed this errata. Oh, it's just saying that it's purple and not gray. Okay, that's fine. Just the color is that. Not a problem. But the other one is more valuable. Spring loaded, yeah. Bondi manual. Everything's the same except it's different colors, all right? Just build the thing already. Dang it. Thank you, Jason, for your resubscription. I appreciate the support. And I hope you're doing well. Center one. It looks like it's the short throw. Oh yeah, that works. Oh. Multiple functions built in. Nice. Too long axle. Yeah, it's in white. But companies other than Lego will make parts in whatever colors they need, whenever they need.
Use your hands.
Well, this is cool. Somebody, Caboose, somebody in the comments said it's actually a feature that we should be happy with. That Lego makes it so that not all the functions work at the same time. Because by having them separate, you're able to individually pose things to your liking. Were it not for Lego's foresight and care for their fans, we would not be able to just reach into a scene and just arrange things how we want, no matter what. We need a whole geared mechanism or a whole series of geared mechanisms to make very, very minor changes to the placements of basic things. It has been spoken on the internets. Is there a way to adjust the grip strength of the claw? I don't think so. Oops. Dang it. Had it right. It is a feature. It's based in Copenhagen. Wow! Wow. That's a deep cut that was sitting right there on the surface. There won't be any new retail announcements, just showing off previous announced stuff. PB, maybe. Teases, but no, nothing official. All right. Yeah, but nobody uses those in saltwater tanks, and the way that it's it was a very weak little thing, and it just looked dumb and doesn't go with saltwater tanks. Nobody does tacky stuff like that in saltwater tanks, unless it's for like a display at a restaurant for families. Even as a bubbler, like it wasn't convincing. They don't have any suggestions of bubbles, nothing. They don't even try to make us, just a few little clear pieces come out and then go back in or something. It just does that. The slightest bit in the corner in a context that for aquarium fans doesn't make sense. casual people who don't know anything about it, it's just weird. And for folks who know a lot about it, it's just, that's not right. I feel like I've done this at the wrong end. I have. Yep. I got stuck. Feels like they're making me do too much gymnastics. Guess they didn't even Google fish tanks. The fish should be way better looking in saltwater tanks. I guess there's a designer interview out there that the land folks have put out that explains why it's a great thing that they made fish that don't look good, why it's a benefit, why it's a feature, it's something that we should be happy with. The fact that they don't have good looking fish in there because they used imagination, which is better than doing something that looks good. Is what we're supposed to believe, I believe. Doesn't stand out to casuals. People love fish. Be off-putting with some weird quirks. Yeah. It's for people for whom Lego is a statement. Because of the brand cachet. Not that nobody should like the thing, but as far as its targeting and who it serves especially well, it's limited. Why were two of the fish the same color scheme? Just swapped slightly. Where did I miss these two pieces? I've got two pins. Oh, they go in there. Oh, okay. Well, that's convenient. Helps to locate all of it better. With the gift with purchase filter, I haven't seen the gift with purchase filter that's so dirty that they're doing the gift with purchase thing again with a part that should have been included in the first place. That's so dirty. Tank with a mangrove hack in it. Nice. Giver purchases the filter. Oh! The thick fish will die. I haven't seen it myself, but everyone has said that that is indeed what they have done. They haven't announced it yet, or they haven't, at least when I was seeing it, they had not yet put it up on the website. Okay, let's see. Ah. It comes with fish food as well. Oh, the button's stuck. That's why it's going up or down. Like, it's doing it automatically? Oh. Oh, that's on off. It has an on off button in the front. Oh. Okay, well that's more convenient. And it cycles automatically. I hope the claw opens enough to actually grab. Find a friendly fish in the filter. Fish tank is on the product page beneath the main pictures. Oh, did they add it? Is it there now? On off is the bad switch that you can trigger. Good, that's good thinking. That's good thinking. I like it. I can. Just so I don't use it as much, I guess. That's good thinking. An even better temporary workaround. I'm gonna check out this. Product page. The filter gift with purchase. Where is it? It's on the product page beneath the main pictures. Ah. Give it a second. So here. Was that there earlier? I feel like I didn't see it before. Available with the purchase, the days of. Okay, so there's no pre-order for this now. Yeah, so there's your gift with purchase. Comes with, wow, it literally comes with a filter that has a fish in it. That has a fish stuck in it. That's mean. Yeah, that's dirty. This should be included. There's no reason to take this away from people and make it not even purchasable. Like if you want this, you can't even buy it after the 16th. Finding Nemo reference. But studio render. An old studio screenshot even. Why would you not include this? Why would you not include this? This is awful. This makes me feel very, very bad. It's meant to be a gift for purchase, not part of the set that completes it. But it goes with the set, right? Don't you hang it over the edge? Do you not hang this over the edge of this? To complete it? To make it better? 600 Canadian, yep. Why would this be an exclusive thing that you can only get for 6 days, 7 days, 1 week? And after that, you just can't have it. You may not have this. You are not allowed to have this. Obviously, yes, we can go bricklink all the parts for it. That is not a feature. That is not a kindness. That we can find the parts ourselves. It just makes it more insulting. Because it doesn't even have any special pieces. Unless that is a specialized, a unique print or sticker. Graham Bacon, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I will have to do a follow-up thoughts video about this because this makes me feel very unhappy. There's no excuse for this. This is just, and I've been a defender of gifts with purchase in the past, long in the past, back when they felt good. This does not feel good. This feels the opposite of good. This should be part of the set. Even if they're going to offer it up as a value add-on accessory pack, let us buy it. Can't drop the cash in week 1 means they can't have a complete set. Exactly. You are not, like Lego is telling you, you may not have this entire set unless you buy it immediately. I'm gonna have to take some time to process that because I'm not seeing anything redeeming about this, and it's just making me really dislike Lego itself, which is unfair because they have so many good designers and they make so many good products. It's such a fun thing, such a positive thing, but stuff like this is just is really hurting my feelings for Lego on the whole. Fish gets into the filter, it's probably, yeah, that's what I was saying. That I don't like the idea of having a fish in the filter. I mean, obviously we can just leave that out, but that they would include it in there. Finding Nemo reference, whatever it's supposed to be, it's like fish in the filter is a bad thing. It should not happen. It's bad. In real life, it's bad, sad. But that aside, right, we can leave that out. This should be included, or at least purchasable, but it should be included. Sag. All right, back to building this thing. Right, I like Redondo's idea of switching these. I don't know if it's going to be particularly easy at this point, but let me see. Let me see if that's feasible. Just to make my life a little bit easier later. Yeah, okay, there we go. We got this. Sag, give with purchase, happy carnival music intensifies indeed. Sad feelings we had a well on the way. But you know, you're gonna sell that gift with purchase for $200. So really, you're gonna lose money if you don't buy the thing. Really, to me, the only bad thing about this set is that it doesn't come with any collectible minifigures that I can hold on to for a handful of years and then resell for maximum profit. That's really the one thing that's bad about this set. Oh. Okay. We're good. Now, surely this is pretty much done, right? There can't be that much more to it. I just can't. Just some clear walls and that's it, right? There's no way this build is going to continue through tomorrow. Oh, it's just all panels. Okay, I just move those off to the side. Two, three, four. Hey, jeez. Got some scratches on that part there. Three forward and how many over? This one lines up here. Oh, little angled inner sides. I wonder what the corners are going to be like. Not fun? Yeah, exactly. right there. Right, 1, 2. Corner, 1 off. Be 1 or 2. Nope. Is my alignment incorrect after all? Off by 1. Hey, Cooperman. How goes? Hope life is treating you well. Hopefully this is correct. Corner was a 1 by 4 and 1 by 3. Wish there was more support underneath here. 3, 1 by 3. Making our way to upright. Yes, definitely, Brick Princess. It's happening. It's happening very slowly, but it is happening. Goes okay. We can accept okay. Okay is okay. It's okay is underrated. Things going pretty decently over here as well. Made some progress on to-dos. Big progress on to-dos yesterday. Unfortunately, it's to-dos that I'm behind on, so it doesn't feel like major forward progress, but at least getting rid of some deficit. It counts. You know, the little wins. You got to celebrate the little wins. They count. And hopefully they add up. Just got to get little wins faster than the little losses, way faster than the big losses come in. And that's progress. I had dropped a piece there for a second. I just wish that this set had been something more mainstream, really. Something that more people would want. Because the features are just overwhelming. The value is insane. But I don't think it's going to get a lot of love from the market.
Look, chat.
And I understand.
We survived.
Why? Thank you, Wandering Meg. This is a 1 by, 1 in the middle. The fish in the filter didn't. Oh God. Terrible. Thank you, Wandering Mac. Also, again, why? No comment.
I am a robot.
That's the sci-fi version of the Wyvern saga. Actually, Jay, it's not a robot. It's a mech. What is a mech? It's a piloted robot. Can you clip that for yourself and then play it back infinitely for the rest of your life? That is your punishment for being how you are. Thank you, Aaron. I agree. All right, don't make me have to keep rotating this thing. It's too big to rotate it every couple steps. What if I thought it was a jackal? It's a jackal. It's a jackal. Jackal. It's a jackal. It's a jackal. It's a... Finished the gingerbread AT-AT. Now to get an Oompa Loompa to pilot it. That would be perfect. Glad you're able to get one of those. I heard they're back ordered for 60 days now. And not available anywhere else. At least it wasn't a gift with purchase situation. We should be happy about that. Buy a headless gingerbread AT-AT and for 2 days only, receive a head to go with it. The jackals on legendary, the snipers. Insta aim, insta shoot. Purchase is the third leg. And for folks who don't get the gift with purchase because they didn't get there in time because it's sold out within the first 3 minutes while the website was crashing, it's a gift because it allows you to use your own creativity and to go to 5 different bricklink sellers and purchase the parts that you need to mock up the 4th leg rather. See, it's a good thing that they didn't include the whole thing. They are promoting creativity.
I don't get it.
The Christmas... Oh, the original Christmas X-Wing? I think they've got another one coming out. I've heard they've got another one coming out. 1025. Just in shipping? Yeah. And then one of them won't come with... One of them will be missing one part. And you should be happy that the bricklink seller will give you great customer service and you'll get the part that you ordered 2 weeks later. No questions asked. So you should be happy about that. Small family business. That bricklink seller will be a $2 million a year outfit working out of a warehouse. One, two, three, four. Opening a new plant in Virginia. Everything will be different. And what exactly will be different when they open that in 2027? What will change? We'll get paper bags, just like the company's been promising for 5 years. Small company. Yeah, at least Lego does get used for multiple generations. At least there is that. It might be plastic, but it gets reused a lot. And they are reducing as well. They are constantly reducing the amount of stuff that you get for the amount of money that you pay. And then you will reuse it because you'll only be able to get one set per year. So you're going to get a lot of use out of it. not recyclable, doesn't really matter at that point. You've covered the most important R's. And 10 and 2/8.
I will upvote that.
And they're using smaller pieces, exactly. Ooh, big sticker. Big sticker. Optional, but it exists. Some people are not going to be happy. Some people are not going to be happy at all. Rip off, reduce, reuse. Instruction book, gift with purchase.
No.
Speed Champions and Mixels. Yep. Welcome, Ferret. Welcome back. What the cut is like. Like I can give it the 1.5 millimeters or so all around. Subscription. They've looked into subscriptions. We don't know what became of that effort, but they definitely looked into it. Gathered a lot of feedback about it. Nothing so far. Oh. Okay, that added a lot of strength. Quickly. A 16 out of 10. Oh yeah, those fan home designs, and what's the other? There's another company that's famous for that stuff. Those have been around for many decades. Those mail-in subscription kit services. Whole thing ends up costing you like $2,000, I think, in the end. Been a lot of big car kits and sci-fi stuff. Same model as encyclopedias used to be, and music collections. It's been around for multiple generations. I think those models go all the way back to, I want to say, the 60s. That way of selling. Maybe even the 50s. Everything old is new again at some point. Because it wasn't good, yeah. Adventures haven't gone well. Well, Lego's been trying App Ventures for over a decade now. In their current iteration of it, obviously they did software before, and now they're bringing more software in house again. They just keep trying again and again and again to make the leap into tech to compete with video games. They have to keep trying. They have to. Codex, hello, welcome back. this? Yes, I do. Does it just sit there, or? Oh yeah, it does. Oh, backing. This tank does get walls. They give you a full set of plates, of clear plates, because it's not Lego, see? These are like 16, maybe a little bit more than a 16th of an inch thick. I just see Legos on alternative screens. They're stuck with that. It doesn't matter. Digital has already taken over the hearts, long since taken over the hearts and minds of kids. A couple generations ago. That's why all the toy companies are pivoting to selling to adults now, because the market just isn't there with kids. Most people don't remember Brickmaster. Frame was cool. Wish it had the walls. Could imagine dusting being a pain over time, yeah. But that, that goes for anything, right? Let me see about untwisting this, making sure it's straight. Yeah, it's about as good as it'll get. Okay, that's good. And bags 5. Out of 10, by the way. Highest bag number is 10. Got a long way to go. Haven't gotten every Friends set. How is Friends doing? I haven't been able to keep up with it. So few of my viewers care about it anymore, which is unfortunate because I've liked it a lot. Had been going from strength to strength and maintaining pretty decent value, relatively speaking. I don't understand how I'm at the halfway point. I'm not even at the halfway point. That doesn't compute for me. There's so much here. Like, the sides are clear. There are corners. There's a roof, but I feel like this should be close to done. But it's not. Third shopping center and the 4th hairdresser. Oh, they're repeating things too frequently now. Yeah, I'm not used to paying money and then getting a lot of stuff these days. It doesn't feel natural. It doesn't feel normal. I feel like I'm supposed to pay a whole lot and get very, very little. Isn't that the way it's supposed to be these days? And I should be happy about that. So what's up with this? Like reusing almost the same design, like only minor changes. I guess all of this should go back by one. I thought it needed more space, but it does not.
Hello there.
Hey, 555J, how you doing? Welcome on in. When was the last time Lego made these in clear? Two by two macaronis in clear. Now these do have the walls inside, unlike the OGs. Just means that they attach better. They're not as clear. But what a treat, though, to have access to these parts. Feels so classic. All claw machine business is opening near your work, really? Is that a popular thing with the kidults these days? Different designs, but it kind of feels more like repeats. I see. Feels like they're in a little dry spell of ideas and creativity. Yeah, the youths are into blind boxes, but the kidults, though, the adults who are doing play things are the market for claw machine type plays. I've seen that there are claw machine strategy and haul channels on YouTube. People showing how they pick claw machines, how they work them, and how much stuff they get from them that they then resell. Prize figure and plush claw machines seem pretty popular at the Round 1 arcades. Okay, all right. That's cool. work. We have a Denny's. Hey. Foyer. Foyer. Don't know what themes they're going to cover. I see. Quite go to the top. Okay. Obviously, one of the corner posts here. It does indeed. Thank you for 28-month primary subscription, 555J. Thank you for hanging around so long.
Double up,
Dang. Had some very good fortunes with those today. Blind boxes with a very low chance of an extremely rare minifigure. Oh, you mean like they did?
Oh.
And it was an absolute disaster that made people hate themselves and Lego and each other? Mr. Gold plays a huge role in the Lego Mario Party clone. Oh, wow. Is he like a host? Wasn't that long ago, the pain, yeah. I just slapped in the face. I'm glad that Lumi Bricks did a Mr. Gold and just made it just a regular figure. Like here. He sells. Oh, wow. He's a vendor. Yikes. Size difference between Pac-Man. This one is taller. Isn't this one wider as well? And deeper? Isn't it larger in every dimension? Like this is not where it needs to be, but maybe it is. Oh, this was a good idea. Well, I mean, it was a good idea for making themselves money. Just like not including the entirety of a set in the set and then making the remainder a gift with purchase. It's good for sales. Yeah, Mr. Gold was not even kind of awful. It was genuinely awful. It was terrible. It was 13 inches, 10 inches wide, 7 inches deep. This is (11¼ inches wide. (10 inches deep, all told. The main part of it is 7¾ deep, but then with the joystick panel is 10. In mass retail, Mr. Gold set. Yeah. They could, but I mean, they could do that and just make it slightly different. Wonder if they have Mr. Gold #1. I haven't heard. Just gonna make some room for myself here. $16. I want the big one. 16. Sad with the way prices are going? You mean with Lego in particular? Why not just be happy to try other brands? Keep the happiness alive in the hobby for yourself. Nothing beats working pop-up headlights. Yeah. Make our own toys. I would be happy if the TikTok generation discovered making. Did you know that you could make stuff? Tell me more. Last car to have pop-up headlights was a Corvette. Really? Was it the C6? Do the C6 not have them? After all collecting, they stopped carrying. Ah. I don't know why I remember the C6 having a clean front. Oh, am I confusing it? I think I'm confusing it. I think I'm confusing it. I'm totally confusing it. Yep, I'm totally confusing it. My mind was seeing the C5. But I always get those wrong. I always get those wrong. Mechanically pretty similar. Ah. This is 12. And this is a 14. Oh. C3 pace car. Right. I've still never watched Mark Hamill's Corvette movie. Again. Black screen. What the heck? What the heck? Long time no see. How you mean? How's it going? Blast from the past. You been good? Glad to hear it. Not gonna lie, I've been up and down. Been through some struggle busing, but doing my best. Doing my best to move forward. Taking baby steps as much as possible. Looking for opportunities to improve my situation. Being in the Star Trek. The Star Trek, right? The Star Trek. Mark Hammond. Hamilton? Mark Hamilton. His best role, in my personal opinion, was... I forget the name of the character, but in Metalocalypse. Strong, more resilient. Yeah, but I mean, I wasn't born yesterday. I've been getting stronger and more resilient in that way for a lot of years. I think I'm strong and resilient enough. I would like to just chill for a bit. Honestly, I would like to take an extended break from the struggle busing. It would be really nice. He played Billie Jean Luke Picard.
Oh, but the kid is my son.
Seven? No, only 4. He doesn't play 7. He only plays 4. The fours are with him. This doesn't feel right. Does it? Maybe. Aha! They get chilled out bricks. Thank you for hanging out for so long, too. You have a good night. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully, to finish this thing. Since I am presently on bag 5 of 10, somehow, in spite of the fact that it looks like it should be done with the next bag. Like any minute now. We're putting the finishing little garnish on it. You lock these corners together. But the prizes, that's true, yeah. That shouldn't be too much, though. I just think there's a lot more yet to be built on the machine itself. Okay, that leaves this sticking out. Oh, what? Oh. What? Oh, I missed a piece. Two long 16s. This is a very strong. Wow. Very strong upper frame for how little it needs to do. Eight. Done something wrong. Ah, this should be the 12. I see. There we go. Is one of these? Oh. Have I done it again? See it? Oh, it's that one. It's that one right there. '89 news footage of Loma Prieta. Remember all the news footage. We had all the power was out. Guy lived down the street. Wait a minute. Guy lived down the street had a sweet Windstar. Was it a Windstar? No, it was an Aerostar. It was an original Aerostar. Custom rims and tints and custom interior. And he had his radio on, and he was walking around the neighborhood passing information to people about what's going on. And like, what was this? What is this we're hearing about the Bay Bridge? He said, "Oh yeah, it's gone, man. It's gone. The whole thing's gone." Funny how those things work. I got myself confused on this. This is here. It's this corner I need to work on. This one. Welcome, Doug. Driving over a bridge. Thank you for lurk. Wandering back. I'm thoroughly confusing myself here. This corner here. Okay. None of these are set up to be that corner. All right. Didn't realize you missed it. Spent the last 67 hours building legs. Remind me what you're building? I forget. Sorry, I completely confused myself here. Everything ended up wrong. Alt SDF 1. Ah. Wait, what? Oh no, that was supposed to be the. Oh god. I think I might be fading. Should be on the other side. So that should work. This should be here. This looks, I believe this looks the way it's supposed to now. Okay, let's try this again. Here, all this is in place. These are correct. This fits in the gap. This looks symmetrical, I think. There's not enough room for that. Oh, what? Why are they showing it reversed? They're showing it reversed. It has to be like this. Okay. Time for the glass. Hopefully this won't build up way too much static electricity. Seemed like there was only a protective sheet on one side. Suppose it came off accidentally. Oops. Alright, that's cool. It's in there nicely. Bag 6. Has a bunch more prints. That was book 1, yeah. Of 2. Book 2. Has 99 pages. This keeps falling out. Lots of optional stickers and then a bunch of mandatory prints. Are these bricks? Oh, they're window frames in clear. I see, it's just gonna go left, right. No? I thought it was gonna make sense, but actually it isn't. Wait. A, B, C. Oh, it kind of makes sense. Oh, what? There are 2 C's? Yeah, so it doesn't entirely make sense. if you're doing design for a sticker sheet, and you choose to go with the alphabet, please do one sticker for each letter of the alphabet. Don't do like 2 C's, 3 D's, no G. You know, if you're going to use a system that makes sense, just use a system that makes sense. Do the circles. For some reason, this one starts with H. Okay, yeah, this one doesn't make any sense. So it's just gone. It starts with H. When you get to the circles, you start with H, but then there are 2 H's. It's like, come on now. Might as well just ignore the letters and go with what they look like. HHHAGF. That sounds like Kia. And to your point, I mean, IKEA is very successful, so I guess I should pay attention. Really popular, therefore must be right. Put these little decos on the side. Now I'll put the side windows in, at least one of them. See if they always do the second. Those in. Yep, both sides. Okay. I mean, this thing's gonna be practically done, right? Surely. definitely not just starting the second book. Come on. Go through. Thinking. Now for 12 prints. Since I paid my dues with some stickers, I get rewarded with a bunch of prints. It's hard to see. It's just too big. I don't have a good, barely have a usable camera angle. Desperately need to get out of this space and clear out that city room and make the new streaming space, because this is bad. About 3 foot squared. Space is so important. Let's go front. One, two, 3, 4. Okay. That's right. Feels like a popcorn machine. drawers filled with new box sets. Wow, there's a bunch of clear stuff coming up. Clear Technic stuff? I don't even understand what it's, how it's going to work or what it's going to do. But it's a lot of little pieces. To renovate your house. Oof. I see. I'm sorry about that. I hope that struggle has passed, though. I hope everything's good now. Again, I'm just not going to have much useful space to show what I'm doing. Kodak Shack, how's it going? Yeah, feels like a popcorn machine, doesn't it? I was just saying that a couple minutes ago. Thank you for continuing your support of the channel. Hope you've been well. Bricklink added a color guide page. I didn't see that. They've had color pages for quite some time, but I didn't know they added another. Things try to get you. Yeah. Things can't want to. Yeah. I have heard. Nope. 1, 2. There we go. Right on. Take care, Caboose. Thanks for hanging out once again. Have a good night. far does this need to go? Oh, God. It's right on top of this guy. That doesn't look like the middle. In one. Doesn't feel right. God. Always busy. Tonsil surgery went well, and you're healed up. Okay, good. Glad to hear it. Welcome back, Korg. Thank you for Tangia. Thank you for popping in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, glad that you're healed up. I know that. I think last time we spoke, you had just come out from under the knife, and you were still hurting. Assume that meant unlimited aspect, like you do. We got confirmation from Macho Man Randy Savage earlier today that aspic is worse in general than Slim Jims. So we added that to the canon. Good to know. Good to have everything on a tier list after all. Dragging a little bit today, not gonna lie. Dragging a little bit. Had an extraordinarily productive day yesterday. Excuse me. Productive night, overnight. Productive morning. But definitely started to dip well into reserves, you know. Only so much. Only so much go. But I'm making good progress on this thing. I've passed the halfway mark on it. Finishing bag 6 of 10 here. That's good. And the set itself is impressing me muchly. Would rank Slim Jim Aspic higher. Oh, we would have to ask Macho Man Randy Savage for an update on that. New information requires new calculation. Sorry, I'm just kind of failing at streamering here because the set is just a little bit too big. Before there are going to be more of those little assemblies coming up. What even is this? Don't know. I don't know what they have me building right now or why. Oh, thank you. I need to update those. Haven't made new ones in over a year now, I think, for the most part. But I at least got a few decent ones. So I could turn this around, huh? By the way, for anyone who hasn't been here, who's just joining the stream relatively recently, although mostly we're seeing people leaving, this works. The whole thing works. Motorized, lights, sounds. Actually operate it. There are little gifts that you build. Gotcha balls. Follisk, welcome. Again, I'm just not sure what I'm building right now or why. I'm just doing as I'm told. Trusting the process. There's one piece that I dropped. Okay. A bunch of these go in. Looks like they're gonna be facing outward. I guess, okay, I guess the lights are going to go around this then. So this, all this is going to be illuminated. This is the lighted marquee. That's why they're using so many transparent parts. I see. That's what it is. Yep. The effectively angel light or fairy lights are going to be routed around through all of these little white pieces you just see right up here. That's what they're for. Okay, now I get it. Now it feels all worth it. I'm looking forward to seeing the lights actually held in a reasonable place. That makes sense. Front, back. Yep. A lot of vinyl add-ons are going to go around it. Side. Got the ones, gotta do some twos. Fours on the sides, yep. And all of this will get locked down with a layer of tiles, which means that the next level is going to be able to simply lift off, maybe? Pair of eights, pair of sixes. 8, 6, 6. 8, 6, 6 into 8, 6, 6. clever, also a little different. And who would come up with the idea to make a retro styled carnival claw machine out of bricks in 2025 as a commercial product with working robotics and lights and music? The niche is so small. Okay, that's it for the main pieces, and now the vinyl comes on. The next. Wait, do these have protecting sheets? Did I miss that? I don't think so. Okay, no protecting layer on these. These are a different material, different finish. Okay. Because these are trying to go for glass. They're trying to give that classic frosted glass look. That's why they made that choice. Okay. All right, this is going to go on the front and back. I get it. Nice touch. Strange that it actually billows out a little bit. That's it. Yes. Okay. It kind of has a bow to it. Side ones. So all that is going to have the colored lights behind it. Same thing on the sides. All these extra pieces, all this mixed media. Crazy. I did this one wrong, huh? Yeah, I did these, but both of these wrong. Somehow. Nope. Go back here.
Hello there.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Indeed. Oh, the middle one too. All right, and now I must route all this. Box doesn't do justice. Box doesn't do justice to how big it is. Doesn't do justice to how much it does. The fact that the thing actually works, you know. Severely undermarketed. Criminally so. I wonder if I can put this through multiple at once. There's no good way to do this. Did you give very specific instructions on what goes where? careful that all the LEDs face outward. A lot. Indeed.
Indeed.
Keeps wanting to twist on me no matter what I do. But unfortunately, they let you correct that. Wait, did this just turn? There we go, that's right. Or should there be extra? It always wants to twist right at the end. got that one. Slip. Aaron, slip. Get it. See you around. Have a good one, man. Finally up to the upper floor. Now it's getting a little easier. Beauty and the Geek, thank you kindly for the raid. Beauty Kitty Goddess is back. Kara Davies, welcome back. Plenty of Death, greetings. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you all had a wonderful time hanging out with Beauty and the Geek. Please let me know what was going on in the stream today, but got a raid and run. It's all good. But most importantly, everybody who raided, thank you for supporting your streamer by going with their raid, sticking with their stream to the end and just beyond. It's kindness helps the whole Twitch creator viewer ecosystem thing work better. So thank you for doing that for them. And shout out back at you. Bringing burritos eaten from the side. How dare you? Now I want a burrito, but just to eat it. A sensible, human way. Just to spite you all. Not only a light kit, this thing has light, it has music, it has robotic motion, including an electric motor. It's kind of ridiculous. Music! It's a claw machine that actually works. It fully works. And what I'm working on right now is the marquee, which has... Oh, that's not going to work. It has like frosted... It's vinyl, but it's simulating frosted vintage glass. Old lighted vintage signage that would have a glossy front and then a fully milky backside to it, so it would diffuse the light. It's trying to simulate that kind of effect here, and there will be a bunch of lights. It spins part way. It's a pretty good trick. The arm spins. But this is the first bag of the second. And look at the size of this thing already. This is the first bag of the second book. There's still a lot more to go in this build. I'm on bag 6 of 10. What was going on in the Beauty and the Geek stream today? What were you all working on? Hope I didn't miss it. Again, it likes to twist right at the end. Finally almost done routing this around. Sorry, I'm starting to run a little bit low on energy. Working on some Star Wars brickheads. We started the original TV series Batmobile. Nice. The big one? That's a keeper. Nice. Definite keeper. And get just these last few little bits strung in here. I can show you how this light string will work, what its whole purpose is for existing. Why we go through all of this. Looks like I might have even run it more efficiently than it needs to be. I think they were expecting it to have a little bit more give. At the end, does it cross over onto itself? So going around, goes up the top, and then does it cross itself? Because I've got a bunch of extra wire here. Let's see. Is that possible? Oh, it's fitting. So I guess the left side of this machine will just have a little bit more light because I have excess. There we go. Come on, get in there, get in there. All good. Thank you very much once again for the braid. Hope you had a wonderful evening. Sorry for just being stuck doing something relatively boring, but I wanted to get that in there. We have some actual progress. Oh, jeez. On this, so that I could turn it on. The music, not everybody likes the music. It does repeat, but it does happen. And this is going to be my first time seeing the lights doing what they're supposed to do. It's bright. Okay. Well, the marquee works very nicely. It is bright. The colors are saturated. The design works with the way that you're able to ensure that each of the LEDs faces outward. The use of almost all clear pieces in there is good, so it's not wasting the light. Lights, music, a little bit of robotics. Quite a few prints, some stickers as well. And it's big. And I haven't gotten to the prizes and such yet. That was the end of bag 6 of 10. The next bag will form the roof. Yep. Dang. And it's a pretty significant build. The non-lighted portion of the marquee is going to show up as well, which has a thick sign. Very, very thick styrene, I believe, or PVC. Wow. Okay, this is smart. Wow. Wow. This is interesting. A lot of detail goes on the roof of it as well. Now it makes more sense that I still have three bags. 2 of them pretty decent size. Wait. 4 bags. 4 bags to go. Cool. So that will be finished tomorrow. Because I am starting to fade a little bit. Oh, sorry. Yes. So I will be back tomorrow to finish this well and truly. The button's just right there. And yeah, for now, I'm gonna, on the YouTube side, bid you all adieu. Thank you for hanging out. And on the Twitch side, we will raid. Because that's what we do. I am so hungry right now. Where are we at? I had a screen open for this. I had a screen ready. I guess I closed it out. My bad. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did.
Thanks, Jang.
Wow. So few people. Why is this not showing up? Wait, why is this not showing up? Oh, that's weird. That's weird as heck. Twitch being twitchy. Little pieces of candy in the capsules? For sure, yeah. And the capsules are big. They're not like on the capsule, the gumball machine from Pantasy. They're, I think, even bigger. They're like the large standard size. Bigger than the Lego ones. All right, there we go. All right, folks. Again, thank you for hanging out. YouTube, good night. And Twitch, grab a raid message. And let's go. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me. And please be good to Fred, because he'll be good to you. A little more brick building goodness for the evening, yeah? How about it? Again, I'll be back tomorrow. See you.